Snow is settled in at the DMV as we get set to go. And we're off and running from Landover. From his own end zone, here we go. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. So the Commanders' offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by an elite runner, one of the game's top dual-threat young quarterbacks. He was taken second in 2024, Jaden Daniels.
Jaden's the closest thing we've seen to Lamar Jackson. And while there's only one Lamar Jackson, the two-time MVP, Jaden's going to push him a little bit in this league. He is a tremendous athlete. Over 1,000 yards rushing down the SEC, and he's just got the...
They connect on the deep shot. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders take a 6-0 lead right away. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. Almost feel bad for those fans who went to get food before finding their seats here, Brock. While they're waiting in line, got a touchdown on the first play from scrimmage.
Now, I got a sense a few of them were scooting towards the tunnel to see what the roar was all about.
Yep.
Just like this guy scooted for the explosive touchdown.
Austin Seibert on to try the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Commanders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. Ty Johnson now to return. And he doesn't get very far on the return, just beyond the 5-yard line. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who's still the pride of Wyoming University and Fireball, California. One of the league's best and biggest arms, Josh Allen.
The biggest mistake he can make here is letting his offense get suckered into trying and matching the pace while the opposition just set. Even if it's a quick score to begin the game, he's got to have the poise and the patience here to run the opening script they planned for all week long. Play your game and not let the circumstances dictate and force your hand early.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down. Working quickly here. On first down, Allen. He rolls to his right. Nabs along that sideline. Samuel.
That one came with a higher degree of difficulty. He had to balance focusing on the catch while staying in bounds.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Here's first and 10 from the 34. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's on the move. And a man is there to knock that away.
The ability to track the ball, right? Ball skills isn't just knocking it away, and that's a beautiful job there, Kate. The ball skills is also being able to track a ball on a deeper throw like that. If he doesn't swat it away, we're looking at a huge game.
Pressure coming, it's out. Caught him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out! And the Commanders pick this one up. And Washington finishes the return in the end zone. Touchdown! The Commanders take a 13-0 lead. Great time to bring some extra pressure off that snap, and that made all the difference in getting that fumble and the defensive score.
I could hear it in your voice. I think you saw it coming. I saw it coming. I think even the crowd saw it coming.
Yep.
But that quarterback did not see that blitz coming, and boy, did it pay dividends.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Needed a lot more to reach the landing zone, so the drive going to start at their own 40-yard line. So hopefully he's able to find the landing zone next time. His first kickoff gives him some great field position here. Allen now on first down. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Throwing now on first down, Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First down throw for Allen. Hits his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Hurry up here. To throw again, it's Allen. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
To the air again, Allen. That's to the sideline, and Shakir snags it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. Cook can't fight past that line. They stop him at the 3.
You know, Kate, these are the situations in training camp that I love more than anything to watch. You learn so much about a football team in these goal-to-go situations. You know you got to protect that goal line, and the defense, well, it did the job on first down. More to come.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Drops back. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Offense up to the line fast. 3rd and goal for Allen. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that forces them to 4th and goal. Talk about coming up clutch with that contact on 3rd and goal, partner. And now a decision for this offense to make on 4th down.
We know how hard it can be defensively in these goal-to-go situations. We know that you have got to be on point, every attention to detail. That's a job well done by that defense.
They'll go, Allen. He's got it. Pushing for the end zone, and he lost the football. It's knocked loose. And the Commanders pick this one up. Wow, oh wow. He sent his offense out twice now, and both times they fumbled it away. I'm not sure who's more aggravated, the dudes down there or the dude next to me up here.
Well, I'm aggravated, but I know the guy on the field wants to put the offense in the doghouse, like all of them right now. This can't happen in the NFL, Kate.
So just like all touchdowns, all turnovers also reviewed, and they want to take another look at this one. Yeah, pretty bang-bang play out there. It's tough to see exactly what happened on our first look in real time.
But you know what I like here, and I do appreciate, and these officials are so good at let the play just play itself out before calling it dead. Now all the replays and the camera angles will give us such a better idea of really what happened.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. He'll throw it from his own end zone. He's going deep. Big gain downfield. Hits the 20. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders take a 20-zip lead. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. So no mistaking that play call, Brock. They send everybody on deep goes, and it winds up paying off. What a play.
And you'd think on the other side, defensively, they'd be ready for this. But this is truly a breakdown in the secondary. They're just not able to make a play on the ball in the air. And the end result, as you said, a big play and a touchdown.
Seibert tacks on the point after. And the Commanders push their lead to 21-zip already. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. Buffalo sending its offense to the field. And they know they let points slip away with that fumble in the red zone, Brock. They're looking to get him back here. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Working quickly here. Another one for Cook. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Allen on 3rd down. Connects with Cook. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Offense in the hurry-up here. Here's 2nd and 7. Escapes the pocket. That's taken in by Samuel. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Straight ahead, here's Cook. This is ahead for about 5. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk. It's to make sure that when one of their guys has a chance to bring down a running back, they're able to do it and keep those plays from going any further.
Completed to his running back. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. That goes as a 4-yard pickup, and it gets him a 1st down.
That is your old school meat and potatoes call right there. Don't even think about throwing it. Just rush it ahead and get what you need.
Going to the ground again on 1st. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. The rookie from Michigan there that time.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
Bend. Even good defenses, great defenses in this league, Kate, they're going to bend at times, but you never want to break. And when you get a sack in the red zone, well, that goes a long ways to helping your efforts.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Searches from the pocket. He's in trouble, and they bring him down again. Offense up to the line fast. On 4th down, Allen bails out of the pocket quick. Throwing all the way to the end zone. He's got it. Oh, what body control to stay in and get the 2 feet down. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work with, right? Think of the receivers. They got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they could be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Bills get it back to a 14-point game. Bass now to kick this away. Wow, bringing it out from the back of the end zone here. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. And the drive will start out with a... That's good yardage with a new set of downs. Working quickly here. First and 10 now. Here's Daniels. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. Now it's Terry McLaurin on the target. And now it's second down. Out of the gun, Daniels. He gets this one to McLaurin. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Following that completion, remember the O-line looks to be in some pain. They're headed out to take a look at him now. 48. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And he's swallowed up in the middle, no gain on the run. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. From the gun, it's Daniels. He'll get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. First and 10, around to Robinson. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. That play cleaned up by Matt Milano. Here we go, second and 9. Finds his target, Robinson. And they bring him down around the 34. Offense in the hurry-up here. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Offense up to the line fast. Daniels on first down. Got a man. Robinson has it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Working quickly here. On second down, Robinson. And defenders are there to get him at the line. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. They'll need 4 to convert now after no gain on second down. Throwing now, Daniels. It's taken in by Eckler. And this is down all the way to the 3. So that connection for a first will bring us to the end of the first. It's a 2-score game early. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Commanders ball as we get back for the second, and they're thinking points. Daniels now, buying some time left. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Daniels back to throw. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders make it a 3-possession game. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. And that is his third touchdown catch. Certainly enough to call this a very good game for him. And we're still in the opening half, so what else might he accomplish before we're done here? Seibert now to add the extra point. His kick is good, for the moment at least, as we've got a flag down on the field. I think they're going to get him for hitting the kicker. So they tag him for roughing the kicker, and now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Johnson now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Bills and quarterback Josh Allen are ready to get back to work now on offense. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Begin this drive, 1st and 10. Here's Cook. We'll have him gain about a handful there. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Again, it's Cook. And it's a 3-yard gain through the traffic. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Offense in the hurry-up here. This is Cook on the handoff. Nice seam in the defense as he crosses the 45. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down, and they go right back to him. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Marshawn Lattimore up from the secondary for the stop. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Pass complete to Cook. And a solid gain there. Gets him across the 45 before he goes out.
Rhythm. You hear me talk about rhythm a lot. Whether it's a golf swing, a baseball swing, heck, even a bowler. Gets himself into rhythm, and I'm just telling you, Kate, from experience, these little throws to running backs, it's one of the best things to get your offense into rhythm, and a nice little gain on top of it.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. This is Cook, and he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Working quickly here. 4th down, here's Allen. Throw caught by his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Working inside the red zone. Chased out to his right. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. That one's incomplete in the end zone.
Well, I'll say this. If you're willing to chance a throw like that, an early down is where you want to do it. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work out, but you still got time now to try to find something else on the play sheet.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Here's Allen. Nabs along that sideline. Samuel.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Lengthy fourth down try here. They need 6. They'll go. Allen. Flush down out to his left. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. They're out and set. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap. They're going to throw. This is hauled in by McLaurin. And he'll get this up to the 19-yard line as he stopped. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, here's Daniels. Launches one deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Now Daniels to throw. Touchdown, Washington. And that, Brock, I know you're keeping track, but just in case our audience isn't, his 4th first-half passing touchdown. At the pace he's on, this would be a new record if he has a second half to match this one. Seibert now to add the extra point. Extra point is good in this wintry weather. And the Commanders grow their lead yet again. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Chooses to bring this one out. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Bills and James Cook making their way back out on offense now. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. Now it's Cook. And he sneaks this through the middle, maybe a gain of 2. Offense in the hurry up here. 2nd and 8. Kincaid there to bring it in near the sideline.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Here's a give to Cook. He's got the 1st and more past the 40. James Cook! And finally, he's down at the 5-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Now run by Cook. Runs it in. Touchdown, Buffalo! The Bills fighting back and shaving 6 off that lead. It's a James Cook touchdown. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills cut the lead by a quarter, down now to 21. Bass now to kick this away. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. The Commanders and Terry McLaurin are ready for another look on offense. There has been nothing that can stop them, so we got to assume this drive, Brock, likely going to end in a touchdown as well. Shotgun snap to Daniels. He's got a man left. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot. Working quickly here. Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Flushed out of the pocket. He tucks it and takes off. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right, and even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. 1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Trying again following the sack. He gets this one to McLaurin. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Out of the gun, Daniels. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. And that's a Washington touchdown. As he naps another touchdown, Brock, I gotta ask you, the former QB, is this a point where all the other guys who haven't scored or only have one touchdown today are coming over you saying, bro, why aren't you looking for me? Throw me the football.
They may be saying it, but it's a little more of a look, Kate. Like, really? I mean, can I eat too? Do I get an opportunity to sit at the table? But when you got the rapport these two have right now and the confidence and the timing, boy, you look him up every chance you get.
It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. Johnson with a return here. He stopped on the return at the 27. The Bills and this running back headed back out for a new series. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll run it with Cook. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Brought down by the future Hall of Famer, Bobby Wagner. Back to the well again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Just 1 yard on the play, though. That leaves him with 3rd down and 6 to go.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Now Allen. Connects with Cook. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line. Well, so far, they've got to be pretty happy with how he's been leading their offense. It has been a great start.
And I'd hesitate to say it's only going to get better, especially if they really decide to keep running this offense through that quarterback's arm.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And not a lot of space to work. He's brought down at the 45. Offense in the hurry up here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This will be caught by Cooper. And he's tackled for a short gain. Offense up to the line fast. On 4th down, Allen. Forced out to his right. Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll have it down to the 44-yard line. First down throw for Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. The early returns on the stat sheet have been good so far, partner. He's off to the exact kind of start they were hoping he'd have.
Yeah, you can just feel the rhythm, the timing, the tempo, and that ball is zipping all over the field.
A new set of downs forthcoming. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. From the 21. Cook calls it in. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down. The throw is caught. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. Cook will not get past the line. He's held up at the 4.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
Dumps it off to his running back. Touchdown, Buffalo! He hung in there as long as he could. A lot of quarterbacks would have bailed out, and it was what you talked about, Brock, that courage that kept the chant for the touchdown alive.
Yeah, that touchdown's going to show up on his stat sheet making the catch or the quarterback stat sheet for making the throw, but hey, can we put some touchdowns up there for the big boys up front? It was their blocking and buying of time for that play that led to the score.
Bass now to kick this away. And the kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. Touchback, this drive starting from the 30. The offense returning to the field now as we get a look at their wideouts. And up a very comfortable 3 scores. Really no need to try and get anything here before the half. The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. He gets a lot behind one, deep downfield. Wow, his first real mistake, that's intercepted. Picked off by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills might be able to get some points late after the interception. I don't know what to be impressed by most, Brock. How effortless he made it look to throw it that deep, or how effortless the cover man made it look to get that far down there and haul in the interception.
How about we just marvel at both of them? You call a deep pass like that again on the next play, it could go to the end zone. But this time, it is a takeaway.
From the 44-yard line now, 1st and 10. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Just before halftime, we get a timeout, take it.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. From the 39, headed out right. Still on the move, throwing down the right sideline. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target there. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
Well, that throw just gets away from the quarterback a little bit, and he couldn't stay in the field to play. It's tough to blame him, though. He's got to leave the pocket, and he really had some tough circumstances to try and push that one down the field.
One last play before the break. A final throw before the break. And that's knocked away. The linebacker got him in the middle of the field. Incomplete. It's halftime from... The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. He'll cobble together a yard there. That was Jonathan Allen on the tackle. Working quickly here. Another one for Cook. And he stopped after a nice gain up past the 25. It'll be a gain of 5. They still need 4 on 3rd down.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win, too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you could win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get runs of that length, It may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage.
Commanders with an extra DB out there to defend this third down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cook trying this one up the gut. Oh, stiff arm. And he gets him around 6 there. Jeremy Chin there on the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen on third down. Has him on the quick hitter. Breaks the tackle, still going. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Offense in the hurry-up here. They connect for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense up to the line fast. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. Gets this to Kincaid. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Benjamin St. Just getting up to end that play. Shakir with the grab. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Trying to throw here out of the gun. Finds Kincaid. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's brought down for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Allen on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Offense in the hurry-up here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Making it harder than it needs to be right there. Just get the catch first. Guarantee some yards. And then worry about escaping the defenders and getting upfield.
So after the incompletion, here comes the 2nd down call. Back to the air, Allen. It's complete to Hollins. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Johnson gets it on 1st and 10. And he's able to rip off a chunk of red zone yardage to the 10. Offense up to the line fast. Back to throw now, Allen. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Allen throw on 3rd and 1. He brings it in. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Bass on for the extra point. Snowy weather, no problem for him on that point after. And the Bills get it back to a 14-point game. Bass now to kick this away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. Got to him early on the return and laid a big hit on him. The Commanders and QB Jaden Daniels headed out for their next look on offense. And the type of game that he has been putting together. Wow, we're going to see some of these highlights now, Brock. And he's got it deep downfield. And he's in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders push their lead further to start the half. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. And that pass is complete for 2, and their lead grows further. All right, Brock, they win empty. We all expected a pass was coming, and they do indeed go to the air and connect on that strike for 2.
Yeah, once you empty that backfield, it does certainly, Kate, alert that defense to pass. And then it comes down to disguise. It comes down to timing, especially on a 2-point with everything condensed. Well done by that offense to go get 2.
And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The visitors back out on offense. They're running back headed out once again. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. They threw it the whole way down the field on their last drive, and they welcome the same level of play on this series as well. And he finds space for about a 3-yard gain. Marshawn Lattimore up from the secondary for the stop. It's Johnson on 2nd down. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Working quickly here. They'll throw on 3rd and long. Complete to Shakir. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He finds him beyond the marker. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing on.
On the move, headed right. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
To throw again, it's Allen. This is Cooper working the left side. And that's good for a gain of 5. It was Mike Sanders still on that stop. Allen on 3rd and short. He's on the move. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
So many coaches love 3rd downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these 3rd downs.
They will go. It's Allen. This will be caught by Cooper. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, Allen. That's taken in by Samuel. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And the 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that 1st down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. And I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Throwing now on 1st down, Allen. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Working from the gun, it's Allen. He finds Kincaid. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Offense in the hurry up here. 1st down from the red zone. He finds Johnson. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Offense up to the line fast. Shotgun handoff to Johnson. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. Allen on 3rd down. Buying some time right. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. Jeremy Chin has got it.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness that every coach wants to see from his defense. Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they create.
Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Rasul Douglas picks it off. Well, they had the advantage for a moment, Brock, but turns out that is all just that moment because they throw an interception and give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he's brought down for a loss. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. This has been a trend, yet another interception. Benjamin St-Juste picks it off. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive.
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Rasul Douglas picks it off. And the Bills are stopped a little beyond the 10-yard line on the return. Oh, my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, floored, if we saw a 3rd in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds. Call it 9 yards. Looked like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1. On the ground again with Johnson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Quan Martin with the pick. And he makes the Hets go. It's a touchdown on the pick 6. Second time they've taken one back on him, Brock. First the fumble return, and now this pick 6.
You know, I point this out to you every defensive meeting room we're in, Kate, when we sit down in these production meetings, and you can see their boards, right? These defenses keep track, and they know if they get a score defensively, their odds of winning through the roof. You get 2, it's almost a certainty.
Well, I'd say some frustrations at the deficit bleeding over onto the field as they get rung up for the personal foul.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Frustration and emotion, right? You got to play with emotion, but you can't let emotion play you, and especially when you're digging out of a hole like they are.
Johnson now on the return. This return makes it up to the 25. Now we've got the Bills offense headed back to the field. And this drive would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. And the Commanders get home, they drop in. And the big play drives them backwards, 2nd down coming up. Another try following the sack. Connection made to Shakir. Thankfully, only 1 quarter to... First and 10 from the 41. Allen setting up to throw. Into the hands of Samuel, complete. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2nd and 1. over inside the 35 after the interception and a spirited return. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked on a guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up. With how hard it is to get an open look downfield, can't let the coverage off the hook with the drop. Saw open space, started running before he was able to watch the ball into his hands.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Shotgun snap to Daniels. Cut near the goal line. Touchdown, Washington. From Sid Luckman in 1943 to Drew Brees in 2015. We've had 8 quarterbacks throw 7 touchdowns in one game. And now we have a 9th who's accomplished that feat as his dominance over this defense continues. Seibert now to add the extra point. No problems with his footing in the snow. The XP is good. And the Commanders continue piling onto this lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flight. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Good looking return here, and he's got room. And they are just a hop and a skip away from midfield as he goes out of bounds up beyond the 45. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
From the gun, Johnson. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here he is on 3rd and long. Into traffic, complete. And a nice gain here, but it stopped short of the 1st. Offense in the hurry-up here. Gets this to Kincaid. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Connects with Johnson. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. Johnson up the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Working quickly here. From the red zone now. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. After the sack, another pass on 2nd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Dalton Kincaid, the intended target. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Back to throw now, Allen. Escapes the pocket. Nabs along that sideline, Samuel. And he's going to go out of bounds just short of that red zone.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
Offense staying out here. It's 4th and 11. They'll go. Allen. They can't connect as the coverage comes through. The 4th down stands.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on first down, but just couldn't make the connection. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. From the gun, it's Daniels. He's trying to go deep again. And they pick him off again. Taron Johnson has it. And the Bills take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night.
4 picks, 1 game. Yeah, I get it. They've not all been his fault, but it isn't any easier to stomach. For the sake of his mental game, I think it's about time to limit things to short, easy passes or simply take him off this field altogether.
Allen now on first down. Gets this to Johnson. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 11. Hits his running back. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Allen to throw. Shakir with the grab. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Offense in the hurry up here. Completed over the middle. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Offense up to the line fast. Now an inside give to Johnson. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Working quickly here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. Allen on 3rd down. This throw is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Commanders are being led back out there on offense by their... They're out and set, 1st and 10. Throwing from near his own goal line. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
You know, so often we talk about speed offensively, right? We love receivers that can run. Well, that was a perfect example of how speed kills you defensively. A hurried throw, almost an interception. And that wasn't until after they almost brought him down behind the line for a sack. Speed's the difference.
Oh, brother, it's another interception. And the Bills take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. The moment you see them look to pass from this close to their own goal line, Brock, it is that defense's goal to hurry him and force a mistake just like that.
Yeah, those guys, they're so sneaky on the back end, Kate. They know the clock is being sped up. They know that the quarterback can feel those footsteps and thinking about a safety. And those defenders just wait for that rush throw, and then they step in, they deliver, and they take the ball away.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll get this to Samuel. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. Offense in the hurry-up here. Allen on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 1st down from the red zone. Chased out to his right. And he scores. It's a Buffalo touchdown. The Bills putting up points in a game decided. Josh Allen the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Bills take 7 points off the deficit. They're going down swinging. We see here getting ready for an onside kick. Bills get to it. They did! They got it back! Well, Brock, you can't blame him with how tough it is to recover an onside kick anymore, but he did hit 10 yards, so they had to throw the flag. First and 10 from a yard shy of midfield.
Here we go. 19 lights. Warriors 17.
Out of the gun, Daniels. He's trying another one deep. He's got it inside the 10. And that play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with first and goal. And someone has officially flown higher than the Dutchman, Brock. That completion pushes him past Norm Van Brocklin for the most passing yards in a game in NFL history. The mark of 554 yards had stood resolute since back in 1951, and 7 decades later, someone has finally topped it. Avoids some trouble there. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Working quickly here. Another try following the sack. And that is caught. It's a Washington touchdown. The Commanders keep running away with this. Terry McLaurin with the touchdown. His 6th of the game. That's the first NFL player to catch that many in one contest. Wow. Seibert's able to connect on that extra point. And the Commanders tack on 7 more to their lead. It's all lined up. Seibert now ready to send this flying. He's going to return it from a yard or 2 deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Bills set to take over offensively. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. First and 10. Here's Allen. Into the hands of Samuel. Complete. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And they pick him off again. Benjamin St-Juste picks it off. And the Commanders get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. The team total is now up to 5, Brock. 5 times they've picked this offense off.
Say it a 3rd time for me, Kate, would you? Twist the knife for all the fans of this offense watching at home.
5 interceptions in one game. You just got to marvel at how well and that's a Washington touchdown. Well, there has been no answer to keep him out of the end zone, and they can't keep him out of the record books either, partner. That score gives him the most receiving touchdowns ever in one game.
And trust me, Kate, those defenders, they threw everything. Man, zone, press, off. They just could not stop him. He was on a mission, and it was a mission for the record books.
Well, I'd say some frustrations at the deficit bleeding over onto the field as they get rung up for the personal foul.
Yeah, I totally agree with you. Frustration and emotion, right? You got to play with emotion, but you can't let emotion play you, and especially when you're digging out of a hole like they are.
Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. The Bills' offense all set for their next drive. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. Drive begins with a run by Johnson. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. From the 29. He finds Johnson. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I'm sure coach and play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Going with Johnson here. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. Here's Johnson again. And he doesn't get the lane he wants or needs. He's going to be taken down at the line. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. A bit of desperation on this deep shot. And he's there to send that one away, incomplete. Clean breakup on that throw. So that brings up 4th down.
I don't fault the look downfield at all. I mean, that was just a situation there where it's a better defensive play than the offense executing.
Desperation time here on 4th. Buys time, rolling right. He's running for it. That's a gain of 10, and staring at a turnover on downs, Brock, they pick up the 1st instead. They'll run this with Johnson. And he winds up with a solid gain down past the 45. Working fast as the clock ticks towards 0. Complete to Shakir. And he's able to get this down to the 36. Clock working against him here as they hurry to that line. Connection made to Shakir. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Here's 2nd and 2. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Marshawn Lattimore. Has room down the left sideline. And forget the turnover, Brock. They take it back for a late touchdown. Went to the oh-well one too many times, Brock, and this time the defense was ready for it.
Now, you make as many catches as he has in this game, you're going to attract some extra attention. They knew it was probably going his way in the near future, and they had somebody there waiting for it that time.
All right, I might have understood this a couple of touchdowns ago. At this point, I'm not sure you can find much justification for going for 2, but they did, and that landslide grows bigger still.
Kate, does this feel personal to you?
Yeah, it does.
It does, right? This feels personal, and honestly, I'm having a flashback to Pete Carroll, Jim Harbaugh, USC, Stanford. After the game, when those two went out on the field, we're like, what's your deal? What's your deal? What's your deal? Keep the camera rolling because this handshake's going to be rather interesting.
Back out runs their offense. And they'll get one final chance in a game that, to put it mildly, Brock, has been a bit of a miserable experience for them. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Back to the air, it's Allen after the pick. Connects with Johnson. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running back sent in motion. It's Allen out of the pistol. Forced out to his right. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. This one misses the tight end. And now it's 3rd and short.
The QBs today so adept at doing just this, buying themselves enough time and finding a target. The problem on this one, just not the throw he needed to make the completion.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Allen setting up to throw. He has the 1st over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their 1st time out. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Allen now on 1st down. This is complete to Dawson Knox. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. So Buffalo's going to call it 2nd timeout. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Allen gonna throw again. Escapes out to the left. To the sideline, complete, and he's got the first down as he stays in bounds.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
First down throw for Allen. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And he'll get this down at the 33-yard line. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
The Bills will turn to their kicker, Tyler Bass, for the field goal try. From the left hash, this will be from 50. Has the distance, but headed well left. No good. And they continue to trail by, well, Brock, a whole lot more than a field goal. So score this as a win for the Commanders. And they weren't afraid to keep running up that score to the point that records came and went on the way to victory.
The kicker, Jake Bates, has this one on the tee. He'll run up and send this one away here at Ford Field. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. Time to see what Patrick Mahomes can do here with his first possession. The quarterback out of Texas Tech getting set to lead this KC Chiefs offense.
And simply put, for many, he's the gold standard for quarterbacks in today's NFL because of his ability to create, find the open man, use all the different arm angles that he has. He's a complete package, and boy, his team loves to play around him.
And Mahomes going to put it up right away. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 4. Now Mahomes. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. Well, certainly not the start thing we're looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Now we're behind his man. Incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Looking right side, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick 6, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
He's got this to Williams, complete. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. There's Laporta. He's got it. Touchdown, Lions. A great effort there with an amazing diving catch. And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point splits the uprights, and it's now a 7-0 game. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback, and we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Kansas City taking the field for their 2nd drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Now here's Mahomes. Pressure from his right, and he goes down hard, flat on his back. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
Well, pretty woeful there. Just 23 yards on the punt. And the Lions will have excellent field position here as they take over 1st and 10. Back onto the field come the Lions for their 2nd overall drive. Well, just 2 series in here, Charles, but everything's gone to script so far. They got a touchdown on their first drive. Their defense holds, and now they've got a chance to take a 2-score lead.
And to co-sign with you, exactly the start they scripted up. And really, that kind of start, that can set the tone for the game for them.
Goff now looks to throw. Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. Touchdown, Detroit. Tim Patrick, 45 yards. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game for them.
And one of the words that's really worked its way into our lexicon is stacking. They've stacked momentum each time out, and not only on offense. Between those touchdowns, defense held, forced a punt to get the ball back, and they played awfully well in this one. Both sides playing at optimum level.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard line. KC's offense ready to take over. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. Now the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. He's across midfield. Shoves him aside. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. Now I think we're going to get a timeout here. Yes, a timeout here as it looks like we've got a Lion that's shaken up. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Pushes past him. Hard running at the 15. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. Second down in the yard. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Mahomes now to throw. And that is caught for the touchdown, Kansas City. Xavier Worthy, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Butker is on target, and that'll make our score 14-7. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it winds up with the Chiefs hitting pay dirt. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And he returns this to the 22. The Lions offense, they get ready to head back onto the field. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute. But did they really believe it would happen this?
And that's caught inside the 35. And he takes it all the way down to the 28-yard line. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Here's Goff. Oh, into a sea of defenders and intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
So after the INT, here's Mahomes. And he's able to get this one up to the 8-yard line this time. Now 2nd and 5. Throwing now is Mahomes. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the field position doesn't get much better than this. They'll have it 1st and goal at the 8-yard line. Suddenly, it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll run with Gibbs. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap for Goff. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now Goff. This is caught. Touchdown! Jamison Williams hauling that one in from Jared Goff. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. So what a start. It's not often you even get 3 possessions in a first quarter, but he now has 3 touchdown passes. Now for the point after. It's good, and it is now 21-7. The drive there only spanning 3 plays. And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. Out now the Chiefs offensive unit ready to do battle again. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. To throw, it's Mahomes. Pitch and catch here to Travis Kelce. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Mahomes going to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelce. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. They'll wind up getting just a yard, and it's 2nd down. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Catch is made by Hardman. And he'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A very solid gain of 27.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here, and now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Again, he'll drop to throw. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it, and the Lions are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. Charles. Interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
The Lions offense and Jared Goff set to take over once more. And he's come out of the gates hot. He's been on target with his throws, and that's reflected in the numbers as he'll look to keep it going here. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They got the ball now following a big play. Keeping it. And got his man complete. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams with his second touchdown in this opening quarter. And the Lions have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. Extra point right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now here comes Kansas City. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn?
Are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. And now here comes Kansas City. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, oh, you're like, oh, man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is what do the coaches decide to do now? Having thrown 3, do you alter your offensive strategy? Do you take the ball out of his hands and maybe turn to the running game? Or do you have that supreme confidence that he's going to turn things around?
We'll see what they do. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8. They're going to look to throw. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. And the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
Well, CD, you know, when you mentioned earlier about spreading the ball around in this game, I don't think you mentioned the guys in the other uniform. With 4 interceptions here in the first half, and several different guys have picked him off.
Yeah, and instead of analyzing what's going wrong with him, throwing the football, while we look at the defense, they came in prepared.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown.
Jamison Williams
doing it again with his 3rd touchdown here in the opening quarter.
And the Lions are able to stretch out their lead.
Point after, right down the middle. And the route is on here in this first half. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Chiefs ready to rock again on offense.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
I hate to say it, Charles, but the way that he has played in this first half, you just kind of hold your breath every time he drops back to pass.
Yeah, you might be holding your breath, but those guys on the defensive side of the ball, they've got big smiles on their faces. He's handing out picks like the people just leave the candy out at Halloween and you take what you want. They're having a blast out there playing against him today.
And this will go as a gain of 7 as he gets it to the 30-yard line.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
From the gun on 3rd down, Mahomes.
That is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Now it's gone.
And pass caught. It's Williams.
And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. And he's got it. Nice job defensively to hold him to 4, and now it's 2nd and goal. From the gun, here's Goff.
Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions.
A great play there. What is going on here? 4 first-quarter touchdowns. Unbelievable.
And the Lions have taken a 5-touchdown lead.
Now the try here for the point after. And the route is on here in this first half. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive.
And it was Jamison Williams wrapping things up with a touchdown.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
And the Chiefs now getting set to go. Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Got a man over the middle, Worthy.
And they'll wind up getting this to the 37. Gain of 9.
They run it with Pacheco from the gun.
He gets away from 1. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. Now Mahomes. Incomplete, but a penalty flag is down in the backfield. Let's get the call. That's Jawan Taylor, the right tackle. So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20. Looking to throw. Throw right side, going to be caught by Hardman. Now here's Mahomes. Short throw hauled in by Kelsey. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down.
And now here is another interception. Jack Campbell with a pick. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown.
Charles, it is pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead in the opening quarter. And, man, they seem to be clicking on all 3 phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick 6.
The goal line. Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're off for Macrisher. Return starts from the goal line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. And bringing them out an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
There's still lots of people around the NFL that believe that Justin Fields' best football's in front of him. Major believers of him as an upper-tier quarterback. And the reason why, Kate, is he's got physical traits that are just unique and different. He can run it like a running back, and he can spin a football as well. In fact, that running ability is some of the best in the game. But just continuing to build and refine his game as a passer between the tackles, that will be the key to the longevity of his career.
Throwing again on second down. Fields. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And this defense offering no room at all up the gut there. No gain. Milton Williams making the stop. This one is tipped away and incomplete. Good positioning to make a play on it. That forces third down. Shotgun snap to Fields. He's trying to push the field. Brought in inside the 20. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ball game.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensively when you could go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shake the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
Boswell gets that point after to go. And the Steelers will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Boswell on to send this away. On the return, Britton Covey. And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. So here come the Eagles for their opening drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power. So much.
His first throw is an interception. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. First down, ball at the 36.
You got a mini base. Why not? Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. Throwing deep for the end zone. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Took his shot at 6 that time. And it's going to be second down.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. That's caught. He found some space. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers parlay the interception into points. Pat Freiermuth, the touchdown. Not even 2 minutes in, Brock, and they've already got 2 touchdowns up on that scoreboard.
Okay, even by the standard the elite offense set every season, this is some incredibly fast-paced scoring to begin a game. They got off the bus ready to roll full speed from the start.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Covey now to return this. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And a big setback for them to overcome early, Brock, giving them points off that interception. And for a quarterback, a tough way to start the game as well. They got to shake that off.
Yeah, but this is where you really do start to see just the cream of the crop. The quarterbacks that are the best in this league flush, no matter what the circumstances are. But especially the negative ones, you flush them away and you go persevere.
It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles lower the deficit to a single possession. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Jackson now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And a good return here as he gets it out past the 35. The Steeler offense set to get back on the field. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up. Now it's Fields. Gets everything he has under this throw. They connect on the deep shot. And he flips the field for them before being taken down. Fields on first down. Rolling out to his left. He's keeping it. That's 16 on the pickup. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down.
Oh, that just sucks the wind out of a defense. So demoralizing. So many guys do things the right way, only to see a quarterback evade the pressure and go.
And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Eagles have it on the edge of their own goal line. They're at the 3.
I know exactly what the quarterback was envisioning when he let that one go. Touchdown, baby. Not long after, I know exactly what he was thinking. Oh, no! Give me that one back, because the coverage baited him perfectly into that throw, and even more so, picked it off.
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to manage a lone yard on that drive up the gut. Tackled by the venerable Cameron Hayward. Manages just a yard on 1st down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
As an offense in these situations, Kate, you could feel your own goal line, and you're not going to risk putting the ball in the air. So that means you're going to run it, and you're going to buy whatever breathing room you can.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Tries to power through him, and the ball is loose! And this is going to be a turnover. The defense forces the big play. Well, that didn't take long, Brock. One play, and they're back out there.
Well, that's how a defense can make you awfully happy as an offensive player, especially when you screw it up and you fumble. The defense picks up that offense and puts them right back on the field.
This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. And talk about a dream position, Brock. Heading out with 1st and goal waiting for him. Got it off that interception, Brock. Let's see if they can pay that off with points. Here's 1st and goal. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So after the incomplete pass, here's 2nd and goal. Back to throw. Here's Fields. Has it in close. And a massive hit near the goal line to keep him out of the end zone. Offense in the hurry up here. And he runs it across. Touchdown. The Steelers grow their lead off the turnover. It's a Justin Fields touchdown. His 3rd total score in this game. Wow, Brock, hard to imagine a more effective play in their entire playbook for that particular spot right there.
You know, you get in this red zone, Kate, you want the ball in the hands of the guys you do trust the most to score. In a lot of cases, well, you trust your quarterback, and all he did was add to that trust.
That had just enough leg. It's over the crossbar and good. And the Steelers double their lead to 14. Now Boswell on to send this away. Covey now to return this. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. On the move, headed right. He misfired on that one. It's behind his man. No luck finding his receiver that time. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Oh, that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, but then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. They could revisit that play in the future.
Hurts throwing again. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Joey Porter Jr. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. Steelers offense staying put. They'll go for 2.
Here we go.
He's throwing for it. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. Oh, I love seeing this, Brock. They got surprised with the pick 6, but they made absolutely sure there would not be another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of sudden change, especially on such short notice. Not a lot of time to get prepped on that sideline and get out there to defend the 2-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick 6. Need short memories here as they head back out. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. They'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. That stop made by T.J. Watt. They go to Barkley again. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Minkah Fitzpatrick in on the stop. Offense up to the line fast. That pass caught by Dotson. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st down, a run with Barkley. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. Working quickly here. 2nd and 12 behind the sticks. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. Able to get it to Barkley. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He finds him beyond the marker. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And that plunge is going to garner a couple of yards. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. 2nd and 8. Bails out of the pocket quick. And that's nearly intercepted, but couldn't hang on. Just a harmless incompletion. It's 3rd down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Hurts now from the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Hurts. That's cut beyond the marker. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's another carry for Barkley. He breaks the tackle, and he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. Barkley gets it on 3rd down, and he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Okay, you know me, I can't resist. I thought we might have needed the old Gene Steratore index card down there, making a really close measurement to see if he got the 1st down or not. But in the end, well, the right call was made. He got just enough to move the chains.
First and 10, here's Hurts. This throw is caught, and he's brought down after a short gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a first down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes second and third down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second down now, 7 to go. Barkley trying this up the gut. And he only gets this one down to the 9. They got 2 yards there, and that leaves them with third down and 5.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Here they come. This is third and 5. Hurts setting up to throw. Complete beyond the marker. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Jackson now to return it. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now the offense getting set to go for the Steelers. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love it.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. Working quickly here. After the sack, another pass on second down. Trying for the deep ball. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Pickens, the intended target. So now it's going to be third and long. Shotgun snap to Fields. That throw finds Pickens. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. First down throw for Fields. Oh, he put everything he had into that throw. This has been a trend. Yet another interception. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've gotten him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense. And this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
They're out and set, first and 10. To the ground with Barkley. And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
That is just a good, solid run right there. I know, that's pretty basic commentary, but sometimes football can be basic. It keeps you on schedule, that kind of yards per carry, and you move the sticks.
Second and 6 coming up here. Hurts looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Now Hurts. That's caught for the first. And he'll be brought down along the 25-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Barkley's got it. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I love throwing on first down. And when you see a first down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
On first down, Hurts. Able to find Dotson here. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Steelers' side of the field.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the 48. He's on the move. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Dante Jackson takes it away. And the Steelers take over as they intercept it for the 3rd time in just our opening quarter.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3 interceptions in just this game? And then overall, what is this offense doing that has this defense clued in coverage-wise to every route combination they're trying to throw?
He's loaded another one up. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Darius Slay has it. And the Eagles come through with a big play to close out our opening quarter. It's a big momentum. Ready now for our 2nd quarter. The Eagles have the football. They have it following that interception on the final play of the 1st quarter. He gets forward, and that's about 4 yards. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. He gets it forward for a gain of 3. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. That's into the hands of Barkley. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Hurts now on 4th. And it's going to be incomplete. Couldn't connect to extend the drive. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. New set of downs for him at the 38. Fields on 1st down. He's looking deep once again. And they pick him off again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles finally see the return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the pick, everybody was looking for a block and doing their part to set up the return. And I know it pales in comparison to giving up the turnover, but how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick 6? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they've got him behind the line for a big loss. 2nd and 13. That's who is running back, Kenneth Gainwell. Decent gain here, but short of the 1st. Offense in the hurry-up here. 3rd down from the gun. And they pick him off again. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Steelers take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception of this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long, but throwing 4?
They get it right back. That's intercepted. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles are tackled after a stellar return. Following the interception, they're going to take over at their 40. Oh, man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
He's able to drive that pile about a yard. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. Offense up to the line fast. Completed to his running back. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Working quickly here. Here's Saquon. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. First down throwing for Hurts. Hits his running back. It's a gain of 12 there. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Well, I know it says running back on the roster, Brock, but this guy's having a pretty great start catching the football instead.
It's what the best of them do. I mean, look around the league. These running backs want to get paid, right? They want theirs. Well, catch a ball like this, and trust me, you'll get yours.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. He's descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. Now we'll get a stoppage for an injured player as they're headed out to check on an injured Steeler. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Throwing here, Hurts. Finds a man right side. And he'll head out of bounds after a short gain.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. This finds Smith. And he's going to be stopped at the 17-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 4th down, Hurts. He's got it to his running back. And he gets in. Touchdown, Philadelphia! The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles get it back to within 6. So here's the kickoff, Brock. Just 6 points now separating our teams. Calvin Austin on the return. And look at this return. They'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down. The Steelers offense headed out. And this drive, Brock, hopefully longer than that last one. They were only out there 1 play before they were picked up.
Kind of a good chance right now to see how risk-averse these guys are offensively. A lot of game left. They could give the passing game a little breather and start this one on the ground.
Freiermuth there to bring it in. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. That was Reed Blankenship making the stop. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Offense in the hurry up here. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Throwing again on 2nd down, Fields. He puts everything behind this one. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down.
He's counting his lucky stars. That one isn't headed the other way right now. That is not the time to challenge double coverage.
Fields on 3rd. Throw complete to Williams. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. Another throw for Fields. And that one's going to be knocked away, and that's going to force a change in possession. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Eagles headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. And in a high-scoring game to this point, everyone anticipating, well, even more points as they take the field. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. From the 45 on 2nd down. Taken in by Smith. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. They run it with Saquon. And that'll be enough for the first as they touch him down. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. It's Dotson on the catch. Good little rip there. Looks like about 6. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. On the handoff, it's Barkley. Broke through the tackle. And finally, they're able to bring him to the ground. Working quickly here. Hurts now from the gun. Able to get it to Barkley. And he's going to be tackled, but still all the way down to the 6. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the red zone now. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point fly. And the Eagles take the lead on that successful kick. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. On the return, here comes Austin. Finds some space, he's past the 30. I don't know if they're going to get to him. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! The Steelers take a second quarter lead. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. Well, we certainly got an exciting opening to our half with that return. And a little more excitement as they go for 2, but they come up short.
Yeah, nice for this defense, after getting hit in the mouth on the return, to step up and rise to the occasion. Not the way that anybody on that side wanted to come out of the locker room, but denying them the 2 points at least stabilizes things a bit, and that gives their offense a chance to answer in a moment.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They go with Barkley here. And he found some running room for a nice gain. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Now Barkley. And that one's forward for 1, maybe 2 yards. There on the stop, Larry Ogunjobi. Running is Barkley. And he'll get them enough for a 1st down.
Win the early battle. Get a little leverage. Low man wins off the line, and that's all that was needed to ensure that 1st down right there.
1st and 10 from the 41. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Able to find Dotson here. He gets it ahead, winds up with about 3. Brought to the ground by Dante Jackson. Offense in the hurry up here. A give to Barkley. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. Offense up to the line fast. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete, 4th down coming up.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Throwing now, needing a 1st. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Working quickly here. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7. It's the 2-minute warning now from Acrisure. It's the Eagles with a 2nd and 7. From the 34. He's on the move. He's got to gain a 6 there. Patrick Queen arranging in for the tackle. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. Here's Barkley. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 1st down, Hurts. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. So it's 2nd down coming up. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything. And they just did.
2nd down, Hurts throwing again. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. 30. Gets the 10. And he takes this one back for the pick 6. Well, talk about aggressive coverage, Brock, to have somebody in position for a pick behind the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, this quarterback is never going to take that short pass for granted again. That is usually one you do in your sleep. He's just now going to be restless in his sleep thinking about it.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. He'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And he's brought down just inside the 25 on the return. The Eagles taking over now late in the 1st half. And we're a shade away from 50 seconds to go in the half. That's enough time to put something together. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Back to throw, Hurts. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that deep.
Got him deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Steelers have it, headed the other way. Well, whether they recover that one or not, either way, they were turning the ball over there. But no doubt, probably stings a little bit extra way instead of just being stopped short.
It sure does, because look at the defense. Look at what you just gave them momentum-wise. Not just the ball, but the spirit of those guys knowing, yeah, they not only stuffed you, but they could rip that ball away from you too.
Thought he had a touchdown there. So it'll be 2nd down.
Here we go.
Fields out of the gun. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So that brings up 4th and long. Dicker connects there. And go ahead and make this a 15-point game now.
Anytime you start sniffing that red zone and you don't score 6, you only come away with 3 points. Not what you were looking for on the call sheet.
Now Boswell on to send this away. Returning it from the 4. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. First and 10, but only time left for maybe a couple of plays here. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps. Couldn't connect on first. It's 2nd down. Back to throw it. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Cole Holcomb there on the stop. Here comes the final play of our first half. A final throw before the break. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball, left side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. So we arrive at halftime here in Pittsburgh. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Now Boswell on to send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Bronk, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Ooh, I like that. I really like that execution to move the chains. Now that 3rd down call that they had ready, well, they could stick it right back in the pocket for a later occasion.
Barkley's got it. And he gets it forward to steal about a yard out of that. Deshaun Elliott with that tackle. Barkley on the shotgun handoff. Inside the 30. Oh, what a stiff arm. And he finally ends up out of bounds after a huge gain. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line.
Hey, I know 3rd and 1 feels like an automatic running down, but after seeing that last play yield you nothing, this offense and that coordinator's got a seed of doubt. This defense playing some mind games with them.
So now, here's 3rd and goal. Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra points sent in through the rain. And the Eagles get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, here comes Austin. Tackle made as the return gets it out to the 32. The Steelers are headed back out there now, led by Justin Fields. And this is some quality film review right here. Look at this. Couple of touchdowns, good amount of yards, too. He's been moving them down the field like only he can, putting together quite the game for himself in the process. Taken in by Harris. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. They give to Harris from the gun. And they stop him after a good run that takes him down inside the 40. Offense in the hurry up here. From the 39. He's got Harris. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Offense up to the line fast. From the gun, they go with Harris. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. It was Reed Blankenship making the stop. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Gets this one to Harris. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line. Working quickly here. A 3rd down run with Harris. And he stopped just before he reaches the red zone at the 21. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Hits him on the out route. Has some room to work. Is across the line for the Pittsburgh touchdown. The Steelers push their lead further to start the half. Najee Harris, the touchdown. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
That had just enough leg. It's over the crossbar and good. And the Steelers lead by 15 now. Now Boswell on to send this away. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles and Saquon Barkley ready to take over once again. Their last drive contained a heavy dose of the ground game, a little old-school dominance on the way to a touchdown, Brock. Let's see if they stick with it or if they go aerial this time around. And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Throwing here, Hurts. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
A solid 8-yard gain there, and now they're going to have 3rd and 2. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. Offense in the hurry-up here. 1st down throwing for Hurts. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. Offense up to the line fast. Free play here. Let's see what he does. He's got it to him yet again, and the ball is out. Oh, the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense. So after some careful consideration, they're going to go ahead and decline the penalty. Now Hurts. Hits his running back. He'll work it a couple of yards past the line. Tackling like his dad, Joey Porter Jr. making that play.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. And one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on third down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
And that one is not where he needed it to be. It is off and no good. And this stays a 15-point game.
Gosh, it didn't look like anything was wrong with that snap or hold either. He just rushed it a bit, and it winds up off the mark.
Pittsburgh getting its offense all set to go. And taking a look at these highlights, Brock, just a reminder of the type of game that they have had throwing the football. It really has been the key to their success.
Yeah, they've just not only stayed on schedule here, Kate. Man, they've made some music, right? Great rhythm.
Yeah.
Not just ahead of schedule, but huge plays that followed. We've seen a lot of different looks and wrinkles throughout this performance, and it's been a joy to watch.
Second down and 10, Fields. And no look there, and that throw falls to the ground.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
Taking his shot, deep down the field it goes. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. And the Eagles get it as he makes his third interception in this game.
You know, my dad was my old high school coach. He was a play caller. He was an offensive guy. And after days like this, and I remember one in particular, he'd say, son, some days peanuts, some days shells. This has been nothing but a bunch of shells for this quarterback today.
Offense ready to begin this drive, 1st and 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Gainwell. And they'll manage to contain him after about a 6-yard pickup. Hit applied by Keanu Benton. Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others. Some, well, they just choose violence. They look for those opportunities to bust through tackles and keep those legs pumping.
2nd and 4. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Hurts now from the gun. Complete beyond the marker. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Working quickly here. Staying between the tackles with Gainwell. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here's Hurts. Has a man, it's Brown. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. Offense in the hurry-up here. They'll run here with Gainwell. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that gain. Patrick Queen ranging in for the tackle. Here's 2nd and 7. He'll get this one to Brown. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. 1st and 10. Here's Hurts. Finds him over the middle. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. This is the type of performance a former quarterback, just like yourself, Brock, can marvel at. He's carried a great performance through much of this game. Even as the defense adjusted, tried to slow him down, none of it mattered.
I like the way you say that right there, Kate, because these moments the game does slow down. It is so fast on the field for the normal person, but when a QB's in a rhythm like this, the game is slow and he is dicing them.
3 yards on the 1st down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Hurts looking to throw. He brings it in. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Third and just 2 to go. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Has it down close. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your 3rd downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Gainwell is in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with 1 end zone trip in a game.
Nope.
Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you're instantly thinking of another, and the fortunate few are able to actually deliver on it.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles get it back to within 1 score. All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, here comes Austin. Finds some space, he's past the 30. They track him down, but a nice return in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They've certainly had no issues scoring, but their opponents have been right there with them, so they could really use some more points on this drive. And this throw's knocked away, incomplete.
You know, I don't fault that look at all, Kate, downfield. It was just an excellent defensive play to deny him the ball and knock it away. That is good on good.
Throwing again on 2nd down, Fields. He's keeping it. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. Brought down by Jalen Carter. They come to the line here, and this is 3rd and 6. Out of the shotgun, Fields. That one falls incomplete and brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. On 4th down, it's Corliss Waitman on for the Steelers to punt this away. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And he can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. And that punt reaches 50 yards. And the Eagles will take possession. Handoff here to Gainwell. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Again, this is Gainwell. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Working quickly here. Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Can't connect over the middle. It's incomplete. That one intended for Jahan Dotson. And now they're left with 4th and short.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on fourth. On fourth down, Hurts has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. This is Gainwell. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Here's 2nd and 5. Short pass brought in. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. Offense in the hurry-up here. From the gun, a give to Gainwell. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. They stick with Gainwell. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's the type of call that offensively, man, it just builds so much confidence. I don't even think they were looking to get the first down. Just get to a manageable third down. But instead, they move the chains. And that is one disheartening look on that defense.
Let's see how they attack this first down, Brock, from the 43. Hurts. It's Dotson on the catch. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. A give here to Gainwell. And this one doesn't go far. Offense up to the line fast. Third down from the gun. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. Hurts setting up to throw. Completed over the middle. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Working quickly here. On the handoff, here's Gainwell. And that hit stops him in his tracks. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. From the gun on third down. Catch made over the middle. And he'll go down here at the 16. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, and give your quarterback a chance.
And he's brought down for a loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Throwing here, Hurts. And they pick him off again! Cole Holcomb has it! They're out and set, 1st and 10. Carried by Harris here to start the drive. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. This is Harris on 2nd down. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down. Offense in the hurry-up here. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He's got Harris. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's a Steelers 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
Here we go.
Now running for the first time with Jalen Warren. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Offense up to the line fast.
Easy,
from the 48. Finds his back, Jalen Warren. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
11.
Fields now on third. Caught by Freiermuth. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And he'll bring up a Pittsburgh first down. They're set up at the 35 now.
Angel. Here we go.
Fields on first down. Taken in by Harris. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Working quickly here. Another throw for Fields. This one delivered off target, Brock. That's incomplete.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And that's incomplete. He's going to wish he hung on to that pick there, but it's still going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, that was such an opportunity lost. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points on the series. And instead, well, he just couldn't quite hang on.
That's caught beyond the marker. And he'll go down here at the 16. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Into traffic, complete. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Fields out of the gun. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Mike Williams, the touchdown. And the kick is good. And we're going to have some extra yardage added to the kickoff on the roughing call. So they tag him for roughing the kicker. And now this kickoff's going to come from the 50. Let's see if they loft in and try to stick him deep. Now Boswell on to send this away. Covey now to return this. Returns looking good so far. And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35. The Eagles about set to go on offense. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. Ball at the 33 for first down. Interception last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. And the Steelers have it again after yet another interception.
That throw has got to be the last we've seen of him this contest. I'm just not sure how they leave him in when the defense is clearly all over whatever he's trying to throw. The amount of frustration he is feeling is only going to lead to additional miscues. Please, for the love of God, take this man out.
He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. And the Eagles have some new life in the fourth.
I think it's safe to say his day is beyond repair now, if it wasn't long ago. He just hasn't been reading these coverages at all, and it's clearly not on the same page with his receivers. I think it really is now time to think about his confidence for future games and get him out of this ball game.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. They'll run. It's Gainwell. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30. He managed 6 on the play, bringing up 2nd and 4.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down. Here's a give inside to Gainwell. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Chased out to his right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. Trying to find A.J. Brown. And 4th and 4 coming up.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on third down? We chose the wrong play off that call sheet that time.
Desperation time here on 4th. And it falls incomplete. So the defense rises to the challenge and gives the ball back to their offense. The Steelers with some very good field position as they get set 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Darius Slay has it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick-6 touchdown. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, then the blocks come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers, and he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Extra point try coming. This would importantly make it a 1-score game. Rush coming off the edge, and they block it! But he won't be able to turn the block into 2 points. They drag him down and put an end to that return.
You didn't have to climb very high, Kate, up the mathematics ladder to understand the impact of that one. That block keeps this a 2-score game. So even though you give up a touchdown, you're still in total control. What a disaster to see that kick blocked right there.
Jackson now to return it. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. Another drive coming up for this offense. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start with a give to Harris. And he gains ground to the 33 before being stopped. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Here we go.
Staying on the ground with Harris. And he's caught behind the line for a loss. Fields on 3rd. Gets this one to Harris. And he's out of bounds beyond the 35-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll get together and discuss with 4th down coming up.
Here we go, son.
Here's Harris. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Wow, they're going to pass it here. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. They've got to keep moving quick here. They give to Harris from the gun. And he could only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line. Keeping that pace going as the clock continues to run. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete.
Well, that's like a good peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Takes both to make it work. And defensively, you've got to have that pressure up front. That's peanut butter. And then you'd like to have some jelly. And that was almost a huge play with an interception.
To the air, 3rd and long. Taking a big shot for the end zone. And that's going to be knocked away, incomplete.
Boy, take a look at that. Look at him locking down his area of the end zone. They could bring it in close enough to take shots, but there are no easy touchdowns.
Fields now on fourth. Put the body on the line for his team. Trying to set this up quick. Oh, look at this. He's setting up to throw. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left. Looking for his wide receiver there. And now they face second down. Out of the shotgun, Fields. He intercepts it. That is exactly what they needed. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away just as they did.
So make a check in the win column for the Steelers. And we know how rain can wreak havoc at any moment on a football field, but they didn't let that stop them today. They played their game, and as a result, they're leaving here with a victory. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott, saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. So long, everybody. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh.
Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Indianapolis. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. So the Colts now coming out for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their 6'4" quarterback.
I tell you what, when he is on schedule for that week, secondaries take notice because you've got to stay alert back there on every snap. A truly powerful arm, one that's capable of challenging any level of the defense on any given play. That's why so many scouts preach arm talent when preparing for the NFL draft. A quarterback with arm strength to make every throw in the book, he's an asset to have in any offense.
Second down and 6 now. Now it's Richardson. That's caught by his tight end, Kylen Granson. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. The catch and run, good for 18 and a first down.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. They go to the ground again with Taylor.
Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Now this will be swung out wide for Taylor.
And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
So from the 25, this is 2nd and 5.
And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line. Well-timed effort by Darius Slay. A sack on the corner blitz.
And that sack there, that likely brings out the field goal unit, so they might have to settle for 3 here on their opening drive.
They did some nice things getting things started there, moving the ball downfield, but taking that sack on 3rd down. But let's say air out of the momentum balloon just a little bit.
And no, incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's 2nd down. And that could be a major momentum swing here early.
Because the defense stopped them. How great is that? They go for it on the first drive of the game. They're the ones trying to establish something, trying to assert a little dominance. And guess what? You turn it back on them and give the ball to you.
Touchdown, Philadelphia! Saquon Barkley, 65 yards.
And the Eagles put the Knights' first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36.
Second drive coming up here for the Indianapolis Colts.
They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert.
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Adonai Mitchell.
64 yards.
And the Colts are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You've got it down pat. And I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
A solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their second drive.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They'll start out on the ground. It's Saquon Barkley. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
They'll work from the 36 on 2nd and 6. They'll give it to Barkley off the option play.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line.
From the gun, it's Hurts. This one goes out wide for Barkley.
And he'll be taken down well before the first at about the 36-yard line.
They're going on 4th down with Hurts. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Kenny Moore. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Well, certainly not his best throw that time, and not a good time to make it, Charles, when they were a nickel with 5 defensive backs on the field.
And that's exactly why you have those 5 DBs out there. You want extra speed on the field, guys who have ball skills and understand what the passing game can do, and gives them a chance to react and make a play on the football, and they take one of those away.
And he's going to be taken down back around the 35-yard line.
That's big Jordan Davis powering in to drop him.
So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Over the middle, the catch made by Mitchell. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Richardson looking to throw this. Rolling to his right. That's another one complete to Mitchell. And the Colts are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete. Back-to-back great plays defensively. You get the sack on 1st and goal. A great job in coverage there. All of a sudden, they're looking at 3rd and goal from further back than when they started.
And the really good play callers look ahead and down and distance sequence. Now he's got to backtrack a little bit and go maybe off his play sheet to try and dial something up here.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Throwing over, and it's Taylor on the out route that completes it. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Jonathan Taylor, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Colts have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away. Bringing it out of his end zone, Isaiah Rodgers. And he's going to be out of bounds here as the run back will leave him shy of the 20-yard line. The Eagles just about set to go to work on offense. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Running again with Barkley on 2nd down. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Now the pressure comes and he goes down. Just inside the 10, back at the 9. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. The Eagles send out their punter now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. Just 34 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Colts are set up well as they take over 1st and 10 on the short side of the field. Indianapolis offense ready to go again. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated, they both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now Richardson. He'll buy some time right. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a 3rd down. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have a Colts 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. And Richardson back to throw it. And this complete to Mitchell. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Indianapolis with the homestanding Colts in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Richardson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. And he's going to be a yard short. A 2-yard pickup leads to 4th and 1. They'll run for it. It's Taylor. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. Taylor will score. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
Here's Gay now to add the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. So that drive in total 8 plays. And it was capped off by a Jonathan Taylor touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. Rodgers going to return it from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Philadelphia getting set to take the field. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And he gets it to the 32. Good enough for a first down. They're able to convert with a gain of 4.
Well, someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on 3rd down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll go to Barkley again. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 86 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half. Barkley inside handoff. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Call it no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
The Eagles on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 3. Throwing is Hurts. To Barkley on the check down. And now look at this. Big gain but fumble. And the Colts pick it up. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. But he has been a workhorse for them in this game. And ball security hasn't been an issue until that point.
Yeah, and let's face it. When he's going to carry the ball that many times, he becomes more and more of a target for the defense, knowing that he's going to be the primary guy. They'll just send more and more players towards him, trying to make sure they knock the ball free.
Here comes Jonathan Taylor and his teammates. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the second quarter.
And he doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend.
Good starting field position for the Colts as they have it 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. A little too aggressive defensively, and the flag comes out.
And no one trying to cover is going to like a call going against them, but you have to like the effort there. Went for the interception, just unable to get it, and the flag did come out.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
Richardson looking to throw. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Down the right sideline.
And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD.
But Charles, you can just see the frustration on the sideline. Safe to say that's not how they expected this series to go. The ball only went one way, and it was backward into their own end zone, courtesy of the pick-6.
And Brandon, how often do we hear offenses tell us before a game they want to end every series with a kick, right? A punt, a PAT, or a field goal. In case of a defense, they wanted to end with a punt or a takeaway. And we saw the takeaway right there, and it turned out to be a takeaway that turned into 6 points.
Elliott good with a PAT, and they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. So they throw the pick-6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. And the Colts coming out now.
Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick-6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
And sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick-6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Here's Richardson to throw.
Got his man complete over the middle. It's Mitchell.
Well, they have not been shy about looking his way in this first half. That's already 7 catches for him now, and we've yet to hit halftime.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
They give to Taylor out of the gun.
And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Richardson throwing the out route incomplete. It's Taylor.
Now he's into the clear again. Jonathan Taylor.
And he almost made it, but just short. Finally out of bounds, right down around the goal line. After the big play, a chance to finish now on 1st and goal.
They'll run here with Taylor.
And he takes it in for a Colts score.
Jonathan Taylor
on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Colts have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now up to 14. After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line.
Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession.
Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10.
Right at the 30.
They'll drop it off with Saquon Barkley.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef, that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Again, it's Barkley. And once again, this Colts defense stops him behind the line of scrimmage. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. He'll find Paris Campbell. That's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 34, well short of the first down marker. That'll go for a gain of 7, and it'll be 4th down. And Hurts not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Colts are going to get the football in outstanding field position. And this is going to be intercepted. And the Eagles will have the football as this is taken up past the 30. Well, we saw plenty of that during his much-heralded college career, and he parlayed that into becoming a first-round selection. And now here he is making interceptions in the National Football League.
And this is a guy that has all the physical tools, but the thing that sets him apart is what he's got between his ears. And that's the sixth sense for knowing where the football is going. Just an excellent play there to create the turnover.
Tackle made by Zaire Franklin.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 9 here. Hurts sets up to throw it. That is caught. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the 1st down. Up the middle with Barkley. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Here's Hurts to throw. He dumps it off to Barkley. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And a nice job by the two of them to not only connect on the pitch and the catch, but to carry over their practice work to the game field. They saw the adjustment by the defense, made an adjustment themselves, and picked up the 1st down.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, with the kind of half he's had, I think we can forgive him that run, right? Not every run's going to be a big play, is it?
No, and also the blocking just wasn't there. No room to run.
Yeah, defensively, they got to find a way to build on that because he's eating them alive in the 1st half.
The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 26 seconds to go until halftime.
He had to fight for every yard on that run, shook himself free of a tackle, and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
And he does not get to the 1st down marker as they stop him at the 19. Now the Colts going to burn the second of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. The offense stays put. They failed twice already in this 1st half, but they're going to go a 3rd time here on 4th down. Hurts. Oh, everything falling apart now. Another one intercepted. Picked off by Julian Black. Colts are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
And his play caller does a nice job of giving him an easy throw to start this drive, and he takes advantage of it. The completion sets up a manageable second down.
From the 25 on second down, Richardson. He's going to let it go deep from Mitchell. And this will be caught at the 30. He's going to be brought down there in the field of play. And the clock will run, no timeouts. They will not have the chance to bring out the field goal unit. A final shot before the half. Richardson. That's going to be caught. And with the clock reading zeros, he is into the end zone. What an exclamation mark to the end of this second quarter.
Indeed. Indeed. Well, my education continues in this game, I've got to tell you, because there's not an analyst in the world that would have said pass up the field goal here, go for it, and expect for it to be successful, and it was. I mean, they're playing this one just like a video game.
Especially for the final play of the first. And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. And the half will begin with a touchback. Now Philadelphia ready to get going on offense again. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here. They need to be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball into the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. That's complete. He's got Barkley out of the backfield. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. A first down carry for Barkley. And able to break 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 113 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. This is Smith with a grab. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead will be cut down to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. The Colts offense and Anthony Richardson ready for this next possession. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive score on the other side. But this is a unit that has to be itching to get the football again.
You can say that again. They've got to be pretty eager because, let's face it, they've had to sit through halftime, then sit on the sidelines and watch that drive. So you can bet that they're saying, let's get on with this. We got to go out there and get some more points.
2nd and 6. Now it's Richardson. Throw going to be caught left side here by Granson. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It's a gain of 19 down to the 19, and it's a first down. Richardson working from the gun. To the right side, complete to Taylor. And he'll wind up losing yardage here, back at the 21-yard line. Up the middle, here's Taylor. And a lot of talent on this Eagle defense, and you've seen it on these last two plays, both losses. So first and second down went in the wrong direction. They'll try to do better here on 3rd and 13. Back to throw. Richardson. And he's got Granson over the middle. And they work this near the 5. He'll be stopped at the 6. Looking to throw. Richardson. Eluding the pressure right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Adonai Mitchell with his second touchdown of the night. And the Colts take a 3-touchdown lead.
That drive that really increased their cushion felt very military to me. Very precise, methodical. That's one of the words you've taught me. And they just got it done. And
slowly but surely now starting to pull away a little bit. Things looking good for them here in the third quarter.
Not only pulling away, but you mentioned that slowly but surely. You also drain clock, too, with a drive like that. So you really give yourself an advantage.
Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. He's been a good workhorse. I know we use the word workhorse a lot, but he's been a good workhorse for him in this one.
No doubt about it, and there's nothing wrong with that. That's what you're looking for if you're a back, because that means everything's coming together for you. The big guys up front have created space. You've run through it. You've probably gotten some help even from the wide receivers who want to catch passes as opposed to block, but they're helping out too.
Yeah, everyone's pitching in. He's had a good game. They'll try and start this drive in the air. This one goes out wide for Barkley. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down.
And this is what they're going to need more of. It's the third quarter. You're trailing. You've got to come out with a renewed sense of purpose, and that's a nice way to kick off the drive with good yardage and a first down.
From the gun, it's Hurts. And Hurts is intercepted, his third of the game. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will bring it back and enters. Return for a Colts TD. So the Colts now bringing the offense back onto the field as they'll go for 2. Richardson will throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it.
I know we could sit up here and dance around it a little bit, but going for 2 in this situation, somebody doesn't like someone else. There's no doubt in my mind.
Well, what they couldn't see is you lean back in your chair and you went, I mean, yeah, that's not a good decision. They didn't get it, though.
Yeah, I don't think you can just say, well, my kicker's hurt in this spot. No, okay.
Philadelphia getting set to take the field.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. They'll run it again with Barkley.
To the 36-yard line, stop there.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
From the 36, Hurts. They shakes him off, but in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down.
So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here, 3rd and long.
They'll set up to throw. Under pressure, and they got to him again. Well, I guess they figure they got to start taking some chances. Here's a big one in this third quarter as he'll go for it on 4th down. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have an Eagles first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allow him to convert on 4th and long. Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. 2nd down now.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Eagles are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead now down to 20. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no run back here. That's going to be a touchback. And we'll bring it out to the 30-yard line. Indy set to go on offense once more. And as we look back at how we got here, you'll notice a common theme in these highlights. A lot of yardage through the air. The passing game has been sharp right from the outset. Finding space at the 40. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And this complete to Mitchell. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 1 quarter remains here on a Sunday night. Back now here on EA Sports. It's the Colts. They've got control of the football. They also have the lead as we start the 4th. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. Richardson. Oh, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Eagles defense gets a pick-6 TD. This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative, don't you? Go into your shell, just run the football?
I think you have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them.
And not willing to risk a return. This ball's going to come out to the 30-yard. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And the pick-6 we just saw makes things a little more interesting. Still, though, Richardson hit it, he fumbles it. And it's picked up by the Eagles. And they'll be inside the red zone with a ball at the 16-yard line.
Partner, that one looked like it was over. I mean, they had control, had the football, and the defense had to make a play in order to keep them in the game. That's exactly what they did.
And now that door ajar, 2-score game, so hold on here, not done in the 4th. Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Barkley is going backwards as he'll be tackled back at the 4-yard line. From back at the 4, here's 2nd and goal. Throwing is Hurts. And it's caught. Touchdown, Eagles. Saquon Barkley from 4 yards out. And the Eagles have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Elliott good on the extra point. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. Here comes the Indianapolis offense now as they get set to take over. Now, Charles, of course, you got to remember, last possession they fumbled. It led to a touchdown. One-score game here. Got to be careful.
And this is where coaching and training really comes into play, doesn't it? What does everyone say after an error? Next play, move on, next drive. That mantra has to come to the front. They've got to take care of business right here and act like the last series just didn't happen.
Running this slant, and he finds Mitchell. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Now Richardson. He's got Granson, his tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Richardson looking to throw. It's caught. Mitchell. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. From the 32 now. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Richardson to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Back to the air with Richardson. To the right side, it's caught by Mitchell. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. The catch and run, good for 18 and a 1st down. Back to throw. Here's Richardson. Rolling to his left. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. Here's 2nd and 10. Richardson out of the shotgun. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. 9th play of the drive now on 3rd and a country mile. And that's going to be incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5, that's a whale of a game. And this one is no good. He missed it. And this will stay a 1-score game as the lead will hold at 6. That one hurts a bit. That was a golden opportunity to possibly put this one on ice, but he comes up empty.
And how big of a miss might that turn out to be? Stay tuned. There's still time left on the clock. This could be critical.
Still a 1-score game. Had he hit that, it would have been 2 scores. So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and that's going to bring up 2nd down.
And that's a good job there by the corner. And we do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
Well, and Hurts is going to be hit and taken down to the ground. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Sliding out of the pocket. And that will be incomplete.
And next time, Brandon, I think you might want to consider running it because those defensive backs, they were plastered to the receivers, and they weren't letting up as that play went on.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Well, that puts a little bit of a wrinkle in their comeback bid.
Yeah, everything had turned around for them, hadn't it? I mean, things are now going their way. But you did mention it's a wrinkle in their comeback bid. It's not the death knell for them by any stretch, but now they've got some extra work to do in order to climb all the way back.
Yeah, Richardson back to throw it.
Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. And when you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
He finds his man, complete. That's Mitchell. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
Richardson looking to throw this.
Steps away.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, the connection they've had has been excellent today, but not on that snap. I think he was asking just a little too much as he extended that play, hoping for one more completion with him.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw again.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's Taylor.
And just shouting him off there. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Jonathan Taylor.
31 yards.
And the Colts get an important score there to extend their lead here in this 4th quarter.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. They'll roll him out right. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And with a successful 2-point try, the QB rolling out, I would imagine on the defense that makes it tough. When he goes out, he's got the option to run or pass.
Yeah, it really does. If you decide not to bring extra people or extra pressure, maybe you have to have a spy on the quarterback, someone to account for him, because oftentimes that is the unaccounted for player.
After the touchdown, it's Gay to kick this one away.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. Hurts and the Eagles now.
Down by 2 touchdowns. A little under 2.5 to go. They have all 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning, but they need 2 scores. They begin with a run by Barkley.
173 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
Hurts. Over the middle, brought in by Dotson.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they search for a late score.
All 3 timeouts remain, but they've got to score quick. It's 1st and 10. Hurts sets up to throw it. Going right back to Dotson.
And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's Hurts to throw.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it.
Picked off by Zaire Franklin.
I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his 2nd interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years, but here we go.
I know coaches tell us all the time that having a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback, but when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it,
under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Indianapolis. Adonai Mitchell, 31 yards. And the Colts have put this one to bed here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Following the touchdown, here's Gay to kick it away. And no run back forthcoming, so this will come out to the 30. Here's the Philadelphia offensive unit now as they head out to take over possession. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD, but unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Complete. It's Dodson. 7 yards there and a first down. He'll drop to throw. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
Now a 2nd and 10. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. Flushed out right. And he goes out of bounds. It looks like right at the 50. The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. From the gun, it's Hurts. Rolling to his right. And he will have a first down here at about the 40. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a sign of improvement as he looks towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and even more importantly, he didn't risk adding another interception to his ledger.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. And my goodness, another interception. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Now it looks like he'll throw here. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. And the Eagles come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indianapolis.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and we'll see who rules the skies in tonight's battle. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Philadelphia Eagles, and it's all up next.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Hi there, everybody. Thanks so much for joining us. You picked a fun one to tune into. I'm Kate Scott, joined by former NFL quarterback Brock Huard. And we've got two quarterbacks here, Brock, who are known for playing a very exciting brand of football. Not just throwing the rock, but taking it themselves, too.
Yep, these are two of the guys who really epitomize the direction that this position's going in the modern NFL.
Yep.
Pocket passers, they'll have their place. They always will. But a lot of teams look to somebody like this as a default. A great passer, but someone who can also mix in plenty of rushing yards and keep that defense honest.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And we're underway from Philadelphia. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is the modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard's Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player and the most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket and as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Henry gets it here to start the drive. He's corralled after a modest 4-yard gain. Darius Slay with the stop. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Complete Derrick Henry. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. Out of the gun, Henry. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Darius Slay with the stop. Offense in the hurry up here. This is Henry on second. He locates a couple of yards through that chaos. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle. Now Jackson on 3rd down. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. He gets loose down the right side. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. Derrick Henry, the touchdown. So that right there, exactly what you're looking for in the opening drive of a game.
And these opening drives are tone setters. You come out flat, maybe you go 3 and out. Sometimes there's a carryover effect, Kate, but here they were sharp, they were crisp, and they grabbed the early lead.
Justin Tucker to try the point after. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. This isn't even going to make the 20. The coverage team gets to him. So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. They're led out by an incredible score through the air and on the ground. He was picked 53rd back in 2020. It's Jalen Hurts.
Kate, it's not often that we talk about quarterbacks having a nose for the end zone in football. It's usually reserved for the running backs. But Jalen Hurts has changed that conversation. He has so much power, so much strength. You get him into the short yardage situations or around the goal line, he finds a way to get in, but it's not just there. He's got a deep ball that's the envy of many. He's elevated his teammates around him, and he's got a skill set that I know a lot of quarterbacks would sure love to have.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. Offense up to the line fast. Going to the ground again on first. And the defense gets there to force a small loss. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's Barkley. Doesn't get much beyond the line, a yard at most. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. On 3rd down, it's Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. Hurts now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Oh, I love 4th downs. It just brings out the very best, and you get to see how you handle the most pressure, and it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well, and now they'll keep pushing.
New set of downs for him from the 46. First down, a run with Barkley. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss. Working quickly here. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. And this one doesn't go far. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. They're going to throw it on 3rd and long. He has the first over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Offense in the hurry up here. First and 10. Here's Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Jahan Dotson, the intended receiver. And we'll see what they do here on second down. Hurts throwing again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
Throwing on 3rd and long. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
Well, he needed another second to deliver the throw he wanted to. You got to give a lot of credit that time, Kate, to the pass rush for getting in and forcing him to dish it before he was ready.
Third down pass didn't work, but the offense staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Hurts. And they won't do it. That ball's incomplete on 4th down.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson. Into the hands of Walker. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. That's taken in by Henry. He's only going to manage to get back to the line. Zach Bond with the tackle.
Defense all over that throw. You could just smell it. They just smelled that football coming their way, and that's as good as an incompletion. And they're going to be in a good spot. 2nd down coming up.
Finds his man. It's Rashad Bateman. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Offense up to the line fast. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 2nd down, here's Henry again. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. And the Birds bring out the nickel look. 3rd down coming up. Running once more with Henry. And he's brought down after a tremendous effort just to get a couple of yards. Working quickly here. Henry will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again. Offense in the hurry up here. Trying to run with Henry. And he's brought down for a loss. Offense up to the line fast. 4th down, here's Jackson. Throw caught by his running back. And in for the Baltimore touchdown. So, Brock, this offense looking sharp here in the first half as they extend their lead.
You know, and when things are going well, sometimes you really just get into a groove. And this is a unit that's putting the pieces together.
Tucker on for the extra point. Bad weather doesn't affect that extra point. It's good. And the Ravens drive out to an early 14-0 lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. From his own end zone, here we go. And the return sets them up just beyond their own 20. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. They liked how that drive was going, but the ending, the turnover on downs, yeah, that's something they'll try to rewrite on this series. On first down, Hurts. Forced out to his right. Oh, he makes the catch. Impressive grab, but he should have let it go. They're going to lose yards.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5. Hurts to throw. Taken in by Smith. It's a gain of 22. And that's a Philadelphia first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Football on that 47-yard line, first down. Running back sent in motion. First down throwing for Hurts. Buys time, rolling right. Working the sideline, that's Goddard. Just a couple of yards here as he heads for the sideline.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, you just find a way to get him the ball.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. They kick the running back in motion. Now Hurts on 3rd and long. Barkley's got it. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. Working quickly here. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Throw is caught by the back. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. It's an 11-yard gain to back up the considerable gamble there on 4th down, and they move those chains. They're set up at the 35 now. They'll go from the gun with Barkley. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 14. That's complete. Here's Brown. And he's out of bounds just short of the 30. Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7. Running back sent in motion. They'll throw on 3rd and long. He's on the move. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And now they're staring at a 4th down.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time, well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Hurts now from the gun. They can't connect as the coverage comes through with a 4th down stand.
A 50% hit rate on 4th down, while not horrible, to me signifies something even more important, Kate, and that's that this offense is going to continue to be aggressive. It's been their mindset throughout, and I don't think it's going to change anytime soon.
It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. First down throw for Jackson. He put everything he had into a ton of traffic, and this one's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it up. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
You know, I don't mind taking that risk, especially on early downs. You try to shot downfield, it doesn't work. But, Kate, the good news, you've got 2 more downs to try to find a first.
Couldn't connect on first. It's second down. Hurts looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
I think if you look up in phase in the defensive encyclopedia, that is a picture-perfect form of it. He was all over him in coverage, really forcing the incompletion.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have... Now Hurts. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Offense in the hurry up here. Hurts now on 4th. He finds him beyond the marker. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. It's an 8-yard gain. What a great call on 4th down. It keeps this drive moving. 1st and 10 from a yard shy of midfield. Throwing here, Hurts. That pass caught by Dotson. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Hurts throwing again. Chased out to his right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Roquan Smith with the pick. And it's a pick 6 as he runs it in for the touchdown. Thrown at the depth where linebackers come into play in coverage, partner, and sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
You say that. You know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Tucker on for the extra point. Extra point sent in through the rain. And the Ravens push their lead to 21-zip. A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. From well into the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And this drive will start inside the 25. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4. Offense up to the line fast. They go to Barkley again. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Nate Wiggins getting up to end that play. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. He gets 6 on that play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
And he's just spinning his wheels, man, this entire first half. They drop him behind the line. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That's into the hands of Barkley. And that is a big hit right after that catch, so the play limited to maybe just a couple yards. On third down, it's Hurts. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Brandon Stevens has it. And forget the interception. He makes this a pick six touchdown. Tucker on for the extra point. Got a good plant in the rain there. The extra point flies through. And the Ravens grow their lead yet again. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Chooses to bring this one out. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock, and probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense has eaten, it's been a tough watch.
It's Dotson on the catch. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Working quickly here. From the 28. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. Well, Brock, if you like defense, you are loving what you're seeing right now. Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become a real defensive battle.
Well, let's see here, Kate. We got 1, we got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys with bad hands because they're making it happen, taking the ball away.
And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens blowing them out now, 34-zip. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Tucker able to tack on the extra point. And the Ravens continue piling on to this lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. He'll bring it out from the middle of the end zone. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just
there he goes on the right side. Into the red zone. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles start to fight back with their first points of this game. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That score was less about the throw, although it was good, partner, but it was more about getting it to somebody who knew exactly what to do with it.
well, Kate, it's a good thing the touchdown shows up on both their stat sheets, because sometimes, well, it's quarterback who delivers. And sometimes it's the effort after the catch that really makes the magic happen.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. The Ravens in a very good field position as they come up 1st and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And he drives ahead for good yardage up to the 45. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Here's 2nd and 2. Dump off caught by his back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense in the hurry up here. Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up. Shotgun snap to Jackson. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Cooper to Gene in to pick it off. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. So it's been a bit of a mixed bag for him, partner. He does have the 3 touchdowns in this game, but also now a couple of interceptions.
You almost feel like, Kate, he's seeing most of the picture on how to attack this defense, but just not quite all of it yet. It's largely been good, as he said. Some nice touchdowns as well. But there's still a couple of these looks in coverage that are giving him problems, and he's got to figure that picture out.
It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Something out of nothing, Kate, that may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass into far more than a modest gain.
And they pick him off again! And the Ravens take over once again after forcing his 4th interception of the night. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks him up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
Baltimore running its offense out now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. 1st down, here's Lamar. His pass is complete. That's Zay Flowers. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a 1st down. Caught by Flowers. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. On 1st and 10, it's Jackson. And he finds him in the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens continue adding on to that lead. Now Tucker on to handle the kickoff. And that one hit the landing zone first and then into the end zone. So it's going to be a touchback out to the 20. The Eagles and receiver Devontae Smith returning to the field. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now. And he's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. Offense up to the line fast. Here's another carry for Barkley. And they'll bundle this up after a 4-yard gain. Stopped by one of the league's best tacklers, Roquan Smith. Barkley gets it on 3rd down. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. On 1st down, Hurts. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on 1st down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for 2nd down. And with 3rd and short in your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3. Working the sideline, that's Goddard. Pickup of a few as he heads out of bounds.
There's no negatives ever on a grade sheet for a completion, but that's one of those situations. If you're going to take a risk and throw an out route, you'd sure like to see a little bit more yardage gained.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. So they're going to have to evaluate things now on 4th and short. Another look for him, Brock, and hey, why not with the way he's playing so far, but this time, just couldn't hang on.
I think you'll see coordinators at times, Kate, get away from something that's working. I like that they go back to him. Make them defend him and stop him. They did that time. My hunch is they'll look for that receiver again today.
That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
You go for it on 4th down. It's got to be something from the short list of plays you expect to work every time. If that one's on the short list, I think it's got to be reevaluated. Something wasn't working on it, and it cost them the possession.
Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down. Throwing again is Lamar. Andrews with the catch. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens continue dominating in our opening half. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. Jackson throwing for it. On the move, headed right. And he's into the end zone, so the blowout continues as they tack on 2 more. Well, that right there was a beautiful bit of short field artistry, partner, netting them a couple more points following the touchdown.
I love that word. Artistry, because that's what you are as a quarterback, right? You have got to sometimes create a picture when there is none there. And this QB, more than capable of doing it, that just so infuses everyone around you with so much confidence, because it didn't have to be perfect. He could scramble and still find a way to create one heck of a beautiful painting.
1st and 10 now from the 30. Hurts. Headed out right. This one finds Goddard. We'll head out of bounds after a small gain.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, 7 to go. Back to throw, Hurts. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he's going to